dude? Oh, almost forgot to test. Yep, it's working. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. Thank you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Scimitar build is pretty good. Let's see how it goes. Ups and downs are understandable. Hey, Pillow. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for the heals. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, that's right. Shout out to Pillow Mimic for their birthday recently. Oh, dang it. Well, went as far as I could. Thanks for the heals. I understand that the timing was a little bit weird for me to start streaming for the night, but yeah. Sadly, Andy couldn't stream tonight due to power issues and internet cable connections in his place, so I decided to stream a little bit early. Yeah, you're welcome, Pillow. I do love the character design in this. I just hope that when it's like fully done, we get like more variety and stuff like that. Or maybe if we can like save our own builds instead of having it all being RNG. Ouch. Better luck next time. Let's see, is there anything else interesting in the news recently for games? No, nothing really. I think my stream timing is about 3 seconds, if I remember correctly. Always the poison for Pillow Mimic. Yeah, he's gotta level up. But still, for some reason, Pillow Mimic gets poisoned more than any other player I've seen in this stream so far. Oh. Hey, Roland. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for coming. I'm trying to look for anything interesting in like the game sphere, but not much is happening that I haven't really reported on already. Thanks for the ow wow. I like that sound clip. Let's see. What's IGN got these days? Excuse me. Gift ideas for Valentine's gamers. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to rephrase that for Cures. Sorry. Oh good, you got a mimic. Sorry for Cures. And welcome, hope you're doing well. I know. Yeah, apparently their halftime show is facing some backlash, apparently. I just still find it funny that they tried to put one on in the first place. Oh my god. The fact that Turning Point decided to do their own halftime show as a family's value alternative, and they headlined Kid Rock. Jesus Christ, that is such a bad idea. But in any case. And apparently, Kid Rock's old comments about young women resurfaced as a result of that, so they can deal with that. I just still find it funny. Oh yeah, the Faith, Home, and Morale halftime show headlined by Kid Rock, of all people. Just... no. You can't really think that. Have you ever listened to his lyrics? Or heard what he said? Oh my god. Just no. Yeah, sadly I saw I saw clips of it. That was probably the most vanilla crowd I have ever seen in my life. And that crowd has had Vanilla Ice at their shows. That is how vanilla they are. Oh my goodness. Oh good, you got the magic build. You got some speed on your side, you might get to level 27. Nice. Yeah, the snake gotcha. Well, they already called the halftime show woke at this point with the actual Super Bowl. At this point, I just don't care. People throw that word around so much that it's lost its meaning at this point. And we all know at this point that the anti-woke are just grifters at this point. Yeah, I never really cared for football that much either. Although one of the funniest things I ever did once was, I had this one coworker back when I was working at the theater. He was really throwing around, like, gay slurs a lot at some point, and I got really fed up with him one day. And he was talking about, like, how much he enjoys the Super Bowl and everything, or, like, football and everything, and I go, oh, so you like sports where men are on top of men half the time wearing scantily very clad clothing that's really skin tight to them? You really enjoy that, don't you? I shut him up so hard that day. I went into much worse language for that, but still. He never spoke of sports ever again after that. Okay, Furry Cures, just dial it back a little bit. I understand you're upset, but just remember, don't vent too much on this channel. Okay, we have our first ad break coming up, so 3 minutes. Ooh, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, you too. We'll be right back. We'll start up the show proper. See you soon, everybody. Ooh, mannequins. American. Can we keep Dude alive? Not the turtle. Ouch. Oh, damn. Pillow got the magic build. Damn, Pillow got the magic and speed build. Almost at level 20. Oh, you're at the boss. You got a fire build, so you don't know. Oh. Now you're getting closer, Pillowmic. I think you'd probably be the only person who's beaten the Beehoof on here, because I actually defeated Leshy getting through there. Okie dokie then. Hello everyone, welcome to the Q-Den once again. I'm Dekus Q, the American Kangaroo, though Durg. For we are continuing Durg Journey 7, The Hordening. I am still collecting islands, but now I have jobs. Which is why our title today is Dragon Quest VII Reimagine, We Got Jobs. But in any case, hopefully everybody's still having fun with MicroStream RPG. I'm glad that you guys are helping each other out, get through some of the levels on it. I was especially happy with last night, too. Okay. So, not much going on in terms of, like, the news or anything. Although, for some discrepancy and everything, the Turning Point Super Bowl halftime alternate family values show is still technically going. But their grift is just so stupid. I just had to mention that at least once, but still, we'll get over that. Okay then, so aside from that, there's really not much else in the gaming news from what I was able to see yesterday. Although, let me check indie games real quick to see if there's any new trailers. Hey, Sir Squanch. Let's see, there's this one channel called Indie Games Hub that I've been looking at recently. And they seem to be able to do a bunch of, like, really good trailers for some of their stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Channel. Ah, here we go. Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong channel. game trailers. Ah, Indie Games Hub, that's what it's called. Let's see. Are there any new trailers on here that look interesting? Nothing that really piques my interest. Let's take a look at these and see what they come up with. Let's see. Hey Wallace, hope you're doing well. And thanks for coming. Now let's check out a couple of indie game trailers, see what's coming out. Let's start with this one, Cosmo Volps. And yes, I chose it because there was a fox on the thing. Okay, it looks like a racing platform of some sort. Looks okay. Not sure what to take from that. I mean, the character looks cool. Looks pretty cool designed. Aside from that, it was just platforming. How does it feel to have jobs? In the game, very good. Though it does present a bit of a challenge in its own right. Let's see. Dungeon Concierge. What's this? Okay, top-down 3D. You are not the hero. Oh, you're the janitor for a dungeon? You're a wizard janitor for a dungeon. Okay, that's kind of funny. So it's a dungeon crawling bullet hell, and you're trying to clean up the dungeon for the actual heroes to adventure in. Okay, that's adorable. Dungeon Concierge. I can see myself playing this. That looked fun. So basically you're a retail associate with magical powers. Yeah, just what I want in my video game chores. Hey, you want to talk about making fun of games that do chores? Power Wash Simulator. I still don't know why people love that game so much. So that how the level 1 dungeons get refills on stuff. You know, that's actually something I've always wanted for the longest time. It's always been a nitpick of mine, like how treasure chests usually end up in dungeons in the first place. And I keep wondering, how the hell are they putting stuff in dungeons like that when they're designing that kind of thing? And this kind of scratches one of those itches for me. Hey, my chores are keeping you all alive in Cult of the Lamb. I don't need more. That is true. We appreciate it, Andy. Employment, finally! Okay, let's see what else there is. What else looks interesting? Mecha Force. Mecha Robot game. What we got?
西暦2074年ドミネーター襲来人類が数万年かけて築き上げた文明は瞬く間に灰と化した
Why am I getting slight Vanillaware vibes from this? Mecha Force. Oh, it's a first-person mecha game. Interesting. You do not see too many of these. Complete with skimpy outfit anime girl. Okay, that's interesting. Not really something I'd get into, but... yeah, robot designs look pretty cool. Game demo now available on Steam. Okay. Okay. Probably not something I would play. My chores are doing everything I want in a Persona game in one playthrough. God, can the game stress you the hell and beyond. The UI makes me think of the Gundam series. Where are my fat furry wolf pilots? Let's see what else there is. Cinder Area. Looks like another dungeon crawler. Jackal. Top-down weird shooter from the look of it. Horus, the Desert Survivor. Egyptian themed. We don't see too many of those. A little too puppety for me. This feels a little too phone-based. No, thank you. Cosmo Tales. What is this?
Once upon a time, in a universe far, far away, there was a little car, leading a normal life, waiting at lights, pumping gas, playing music. Until its whole world turned upside down. But
It ate something random.
when the world gets a little too crazy, or you feel lost, you just gotta keep driving.
This is interesting. It's got like that Jetsons feel to it. Or it's giving me that one game vibe where you like play the Cosmic Snake or something.
Cosmo Tales. Let's play it.
Made by people from the Czech Republic and one Italian. That's oddly specific. Wonder if this is the graphic design for the whole game. Interesting art style. Let's see what else we got. Dear BNB. Wasn't there a Bear BNB at one point? Chrono Soul. What's this? Ooh. Pixel animated. Okay, it's not in English, so... Complete Soul. Ooh. Now I'm hoping this gets translated. So, RPG hard combat? I like the animations for it. The first words that popped into my head with this so far are Edgy McEdgerton Broodington. Although this has a lot of Diary of Christmas Lights going on here. Looks interesting. I'll give it that. I'd keep my eye on it. Do you ever plan to play Crosscode? I already did. I'm not going back. I played Crosscode and the DLC on Captain Fox's insistence after he got it for me. It wasn't bad per se, it's just... how do I put this? It was a tiny bit frustrating at times how you had to battle in the game for me. It's like the very specific method on how to kill certain enemies is what kind of got me at times. I don't know, it was okay. I thought the story was really good. But the battle system, the battle system wasn't my cup of tea overall. Like, I could understand that it was trying to be, like... It was kind of like combining a it was kind of like combining a bullet hell with Secret of Mana in a way. And while that was pretty cool at first and everything, it kind of started grating on me after a while how you had to memorize all the combat situations and everything. It's kind of like the problem I had with Metroid Prime when I first tried that. It was fun for a bit, but then the different combinations you have to go through in order to play the game with the button combinations kind of got on my nerves after a while. But I did enjoy the story. The story was probably the best part for me overall. I did love the story. And I thought the plot twist was really good in that game too. So yeah, it had ups and downs with me. Although I can't remember if I saved the playthrough for Crosscode. I don't think I did. But in any case. I don't know. Maybe if it's like something in the future, maybe I'll come back to it one day, but I don't know. I technically still have the save data, so maybe a New Game Plus in the future. Who knows? We'll see. It's one of those things where it's like, I liked the direction it went in, but the combat just felt a little too tedious for me at times, I guess. I don't know, it's like, the puzzle aspects I thought were okay. And I enjoyed a lot of the puzzles most of the time. But then when you turn the enemies into specific puzzles, that's when it kind of got on my nerves a bit. But I also really liked the innovations they did with, like, multiple characters being on screen. How it was kind of like Dot Hack in a way. How they were trying to portray a lot of, like, the idea of, like, an MMORPG taking place on a planet or something like that. I thought that was interesting. A little... Like, some of the plot I cannot wrap my head around at this point, but it was a good game overall. I liked it, but combat was a little bit much for me. I don't know. I'd have to go back to it sometime and... Oh, wait, I think the side quests were one of the things that kind of bothered me, too, half the time. Because it's like the way that you have to really take your time on some of it. I guess maybe if I wasn't streaming it, it might have been better for me. Like, if I had my own pace to go at it with. But I had to finish it in order to move on. So I guess maybe that was kind of coupled with some of the frustrations. Maybe. In any case. Oh, I love this video. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 in a nutshell. That's always funny. We'll watch that another day. Let's see, what else is in here? Peaky Circus. Let's see. What's this? Mercenarian. Was quite contrarian. Eating its curds and whey. Along came a slime. It ran out of time. And then it died right away. It's cute, but I feel like if this is over $10, it would be too much. Yeah, we even went through having Spheromancer avatars too. We actually have a couple clips on in my clips section on my channel. Captain was insistent that I try to make our avatars look like the characters. This looks cute, but probably not something I'd get. Let's see, what else is there? Gravity Strikers. What is this? The Pizza Hut symbol?
May not be ready for what's gonna happen in this match. Are you ready? Back to the bench.
Oh, it's Grapple Hook Battle Royale. Never mind. I don't care. Multi-ending Heroes. So I saw a trailer for that the other day. It looks cute. Let's see, what else is there? Crimson Capes, K-pop Idol Stories Road to Debut, Gorilla, Vampires Bloodline Rising, Washington Prime, Chicken Coop Invaders, Star Sand Island, Reloadian, Awaking Beauty. Interesting. What is this? What is Awaking Beauty? Okay, I know what the parody is already. Interesting how a lot of people imitate this art style from Panty and Stocking. Okay, tip for the dev. If you want to try to sell people on this kind of video game, you need a better music track than, like, I don't know, 1960s... like clowning around in a toon show. You need something more anime and dynamic for something like this. Let's see. Homura Hime. I saw that before. Good Boy. Huh. What is this?
Hi, I'm Matty. And this is my dog, Giles. We got together with our friends and decided to put all our dogs into a video game in the form of space rovers. And this little rover is Good Boy. Join him on a cozy Metroidvania journey through the expansive alien planet of Terra 2, where you'll meet all sorts of cute creatures and
That's
discover
cute.
lost secrets. We wanted to give players an accessible experience while enjoying this cozy low-threat adventure. Oh, watch out, wee man. Okay, so not everything on Terra 2 is super friendly, but it's just a little bump. It'll be fine. Good Boy is really just a love letter to the pets in our lives and how much they mean to us.
Aww.
Every rover you meet in the game has their own story to discover. So, if wholesome exploration is your vibe, we'd love you to join this journey to release in 2026. And wishlist Good Boy today.
This looks cute. A semi-cozy game where you play as a space rover and it's dedicated to their pets. That's adorable. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that looks good? Ugh. Oh. Already seen that. Already seen that. The Witch in the Bakery, Escape Ever After. Can't wait to play those games. Let's see what else is there. I hate that as an actual game. Winnie's Hole. Jesus. Somebody had way too much time on their hands to come up with that. There are just some places the human imagination should not go to. Okay. Most of the stuff I've taken a look at before. Oh yeah, that's right. No Straight Road's got a sequel. I forgot about that. So that's coming out at some point. Okay. I guess we'll check out some stuff later then. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Silksong has a DLC coming out at some point called Sea of Sorrow at some point. I forgot about that. Imagining things can be dangerous. Very true. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Okay. We shall get into the game now. We'll watch some more trailers for stuff another time. Okie dokie then. Back to the game. I gotta say, so far, I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Oh well. Okay, continue on my most recent thing. Okay, so last time we finally got jobs. We finally saved people at the All Trades Abbey. We got all of the tablets we could get for now. And I did some massive level grinding. Yeah, between yesterday and today, I did a bunch of grinding for proficiency for the job system so far. My only quip so far is the fact that you can't carry over skills into another job, as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's going to be another thing for that later, but here's what I got so far. My characters so far, we have me as a pirate, Maribel, who's leveling up her sage, and right now I've got Ruff leveling up the thief class.
Sure.
Okay, we just got the career sphere. Okay, so far I've got him with fledgling fisherman, thief, sailor, and pirate. And then for Maribel, Mini Maris, mage, priestess, which then became sage, which apparently if you max out certain jobs, they combine to create another job, which I think is a really cool idea. But I wish some of the skills carried over. Okay, so she's working on that one. And then Ruff, I've had him max out Wolf Boy, Warrior, Martial Artist, and Shepherd, and right now he's working on Thief in order to unlock the next class. Let's see, it's here we go. This one right here, but we don't know what it is yet. But he did unlock Gladiator so far. So I'm wondering how they're going to approach the classes later on in the game. Okay then. So let's continue on with the story. So as far as things go for now, I'm not going to level up the jobs during story gameplay a lot of the time. So I did a bunch of these things so I could get like good jobs as I could go. Okay, as far as the world goes, we've unlocked this many islands. And the last thing we had to do was we had to go to Le Brove. And apparently we couldn't unlock everything there because we have to find what's called the Mermaid Moon in order to unlock a magic carpet, which will allow us to fly around the islands so we can unlock more stuff around them. So hopefully the next place inside the Shrine of Mysteries will get us to do that. I don't know what moonlighting is yet. Okay, so just make sure, checking with you. Can't sense a single fragment. Okay. I'm still guessing this is the final boss in some way. Oh, no. There we are. To the new area! Saber cats! Oh, they're so cool! If only I could tame one. They're so cute. Oh, almost forgot. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Sorry. Just had dinner a bit ago. Okay. So it looks like we're in a big desert area. We can kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Collect you. Kill you. I may have level grinded quite a bit. Excuse me. Binbit dropped a new short. They now have a plush available. Aww. Wait, who's Binbit? Is that the computer face one? Let me check. New one from Minbit. Hold up, everybody. We must see the Minbit. I love their action animation. I gotta try that sometime. One more time. Where do they find these screams? They're so funny. I need to find sound effects like that if I ever want to do animations again. Thanks for the heads up, Andy. Okie dokie then. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Oh, there's a village. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Oh, there's a castle right there. Okay, so we got a castle. We got a town. We got saber cats. I'm sorry. Oh, I can already one-shot them. Okay. I may have level grinded a bit too much, again. And now they're running from me. That should say a lot about me right now. Ooh. Being a baby, you can block physical attacks, but you can just be taken, which causes you to lose the fight. That's funny. Okay, the Vicious Fandango. Why does that word sound so familiar? Okay, let's see. Poisoning enemies. The powers of a pirate. Let's see, Crag. Oh, I liked Crag. This was a good one. Anytime he does anything, he gets hit. I guess it was one time. Sometimes paralyzes an enemy. Let's try. I don't think that worked. Protects from breath attacks. Interesting. Well, let's try Kaboom. Nuclear bomb! It's like, sweetie, go to your room. What if I don't want to go to my room? Let's see. Ah, the power of Cannonball. worth stealing. Oh, it still does that. Uh oh.
Right.
Now what does this do? Allow spells that can cast also to unleash echoes of themselves.
Here I come.
Even the poor wolf is confused. Oh, the poor thing. Any chance I can cure your confusion? Oh dear. Nope.
At lastly.
Oh, so if I attack it directly, it will stab me. Okay. That makes sense. Forcefully... Let's try Maelstrom. Crap. Thank goodness I got Kazing.
Wakey, wakey. Thanks.
Haven't tried this yet. A Cactoball heart. Nice. What does the baby status do? Thanks, dude. I grinned a lot in the first Dragon Quest game I played. Way too much. I gotta say, when it comes to the Dragon Quest games, I do like the remakes of 1 through 3 so far. I did like playing 11, though the third act kind of dragged on for me by that point. And, let's see. I really liked 8, but I never got to finish it. And, let's see. I really hope they do remake 4 through 6 and 8 at some point. And then, apparently, the director for Dragon Quest IX, apparently he's been badgering the Square Enix CEOs to get 9 remade ever since the Switch came out. Because apparently he's been working on the ideas for a remake for years now. Because with the hardware limitations he was working with at the time with the Nintendo DS, he wants to make it so that the single player and the online play is actually 2 separate modes of play, so that they're not the same one. Which I think is a cool idea. Excuse me. And I think we in the West should get Dragon Quest X offline. If we're not going to get the online version, we at least deserve the offline version. Still don't know why they haven't brought that over to us. Maybe they're still testing the waters with these games, I don't know. Oh, Ruff's level 27 now. Nice. Let's see. What else can I grab from this area? I may have level grinded a bit too much again. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Wait, why the hell would I sing? Oh god, why did I sing that just now? Apologies. Forget I ever sang that, just please. Ah, you can go in the water. Well, there's definitely gotta be something for here at some point. Sorry, it's just whenever I see a beach, I remember that song and how much I used to like it, but... we do not like the singer anymore. So that was my faux pas for the night. He was just staring out at the ocean, looking longingly, seeing if he'll ever get across here. Then I just chopped him down. It's a bit funny how it shows the weapons you equipped, but not on your armor. Yeah, kind of interesting. Then again, I've only ever known one RPG in my life to actually show the armor being equipped, and that was Legend of Legaia. Ugh, God, I really wish I had finished that game, but after a while it started getting heavy on me with the grinding. And maybe we'll go back to that one day again. We'll start it over again, and I'll try to grind in between things again. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I also level grinded the armor we get. Turns out, the card game that you get to access at one point in the game, turns out if you go into the future, you can access the better items that you can get from that game. So I basically probably cheated getting a lot of extra new items that I probably shouldn't have gotten by this point. So I did a lot. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. The Banks of Neil. Oh, right. Let's see. Castle right there. And let's start with the town and see what's there. Halt! Who goes there? Surely no monster dares approach. Are you there for visitors from afar? Yes? Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please. Okay. Can't go there. Well, let's go to the castle then. How we will never forget, never. Don't be sorry, sounded nice. Oh, was that me singing the song for a second? Why did you clip that? Thanks for this. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, there be monsters here. Yeah, I probably level grinded a lot more than I should have. Ooh, Egyptian style. I remember when I was a kid, I used to be fascinated with Egypt. It was always so cool to me. The pyramids, desert life, the Egyptian gods that you got to read about. It was always so cool to me back then. I always wanted to visit Egypt at some point, see like the Sphinx and everything. That, I love the statuary and the designs and everything. The architecture is one of my favorites. Okay, probably leads out. Oh, unexpected. Guess we didn't expect the unexpected. Ha 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 ha. Terrible pun, I know, but I had to do it. That's okay, dude. Hatchet Man. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it'd be that powerful. Okay, that did not work. Nice. The numbing knife. I'm sorry. The saber cats are one of my favorite monsters in this franchise, and I hate it when I have to kill them. Okay, so what am I doing here exactly? Oh, this was an actual castle town at one point. Okay. The Saga of the True Hero. Ever since the world was brought into being, countless heroes have taken sword in hand and stepped into the fray. But there was one who towered above all others in terms of strength, wisdom, and honor. The name of the mighty warrior was Sir Mervyn. Mervyn? And his name was known in every corner of every land. It's always interesting to me how Yuji Horii always seems to choose names that just don't sound epic and somehow makes them epic after a while. It's like a talent he has. The Great Spirits. Great Spirits of Earth watches all over us who dwell in the desert. Its benign presence brings peace and security and causes the waters to spring from the sand. What was that clip? And I just realized what that was. I appreciate the clips, dude. I'll go through them later. A noble garb. Oh, we got Sabot in the channel. Goodbye, Gregarious. Gregarious earns death for being a bot. Sadly, I can't kill them, but I can at least ban them. Excuse me. Now what's through this door? A throne next to your bed. I don't know, it seems kind of inconvenient. Ooh! Gray fragment, nice. Dekus is being a thief again. Why would you steal someone's clothing when you know they're just gonna outgrow them? Because I can sell them. Hey, it's not my fault. Video games taught me that it's okay to steal as long as you're trying to save the world. Ooh. Okay, so people did die down here. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven onto rebirth, where it begins anew. That's a beautiful sentiment. I'd like to think that's how it goes.
You there! Stop where you stand.
Okay, we'll find out what this guy wants in just a minute, or 3. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom if you need to. We'll be back. We'll be back. Come on, speak. We'll be back after these messages, so stay tuned. Ugh, why can't I speak tonight? Oh. Octarix, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know if you can see me right now, we're kind of on a break, but we dance. Welcome in, Octarix and Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. So what were you playing? How you doing? We're kind of in the middle of an ad break, so I can't tell if you're actually seeing me or not, but hopefully you had a good time. We are currently playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I'm having quite a good time with this game so far since I've been playing it since last week. Oh, excuse me. Still got another minute of ads. Excuse me. And let me give you a shout out. Octarix. There we go. And if you're not following Octarix, please go do so. They're an awesome gator. Oh, thank you, Onyx. I appreciate it. Really need an emote for that. Two, one. Okay, now we're back. Thank you once again, Octarix, for coming in and raiding. We greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good evening. I'm currently playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We're about, not sure how long through the game, but I'm about 12 or 14 hours in, I'd say, maybe. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. Banned or swallowed whole? What? I don't know what that's referring to, but I'll check it out later. You ever think when kids see the heroes going around looking like this, they think to themselves, when I grow up I want to get with stuff just like my hero? I'm just burning through the clips today. I'll check them out later then, dude. One sec. Oh, get away with stuff. Okay. Pardon? Ugh, sinuses can act up sometimes in winter. Okay, back to the game. So who are you?
Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken.
Well, we have taken stuff from the graves. Thank you for the apple pie. Don't know what happened, but still.
So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps?
Yes.
I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here.
Excuse me.
My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there.
Okay. Thank you, Hadid.
How could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
I imagine that's going to be a boss room later. Queen Fertiti. I wonder if it's reference. I wonder if that's a reference to Queen Nefertiti. I remember the name, but I can't remember the significance. Any extra items around here? There are 4 treasures that haven't been found yet in the wider location. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Turban. Yeah, ever since somebody mentioned it to me, it always does remind me of Link whenever he shouts, whenever he kills something on screen now. It makes me wonder, like, characters like that, how would they have conversations together? It's like, ah, oh, ah, ee, ah, ah.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, don't be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone, not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Well, he gone. And just remember, if you're joining in, if you press !RPG, you can play MicroStream RPG, and you can help out your fellow players by pressing !heal. The more potions you give them, the longer they go for. And it's nice to help out a fellow player every now and then. Excuse me. What is this you say? One by the name of Hadid told you of our village? Very well, then you had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night here. Thank you, Onyx. But first I'm gonna smash your shit.
Huh?
I sense a curious light coming from you. Oh, please excuse me, need not respond to such inappropriate remarks, now that on to more important matters. What does you require, travelers? Oh, save. Giddy. Wake up! Get out of your nightmare! Ever since the skies grew dark, the once boundless river Nihil has produced no fish.
Ugh.
What are you doing? You have permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. Okay. A kiln. Nice. Our queen is dead, and the young men of Al-Balad have been enslaved. They are forced to construct likeness of a terrible monster. How can the spirit of the land and the powers of heaven stand idly by and allows this to happen? Why do they not come to our aid? Have they forsaken us? No, I'm pretty sure that your spirit of earth, fire, and water just didn't exist. And you kind of put them in place of the Almighty. I put a second floor here if there's nothing there for me. Life has been living a nightmare for we desert dwellers. The temple palace has fallen to the monsters, and if it were bad enough, the fiends have taken our queen from us. I'm under no illusions. I remain here only on account of my injuries. If I were able to work, I would have long since been enslaved or worse. Wonder what his injury is. Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say the man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village? Cough, cough. Please excuse me. My health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing, however. Cough, cough, cough. Now, you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the second level and is unoccupied at present. Okay.
Well, well.
Mumble mutter. Ah, Hadid. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my boy, Hadid. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away, but my body often refuses to cooperate with me for late. Oh, that's annoying. Your bedroom is a hallway to get to somebody else's room.
Well, well.
Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He waits you downstairs. You have awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now you have observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. All began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness to the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish our young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty Queen Fertiti went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted, and within it monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. I don't know about that. I'm pretty strong. Unless they got some scripted bullshit, I'm pretty sure I can take them. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Anytime I see areas like this with sand involved, it just makes me want to build a bigger sandcastle like SpongeBob or Patrick just to be bigger and better than all of them. I do love the aesthetic of their houses.
Oh.
Huh. So it's the urn that keeps them away for some reason. Okay. Whatever works. So I wonder where we're supposed to go now. Okay. Back to the temple palace. Excuse me. Need a drink. That's not good to see. You don't want to see shackles on your way into a town. What the? Why do I keep seeing... There was a loading screen. For a second there, I thought I kept on seeing a slime between loading the pages. Is this just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect the stench of human blood? You do, and I'm here to kill you. I don't know why we came back here. I guess we were just bored.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I've got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Okay. His look reminds me of someone.
Taste my steel!
Ooh, I poisoned him. That was lucky.
Slice and dice!
See how good Victimizer is now. Damn.
The Great Spirit guides us.
The power of level grinding. I didn't even turn on extra experience in the difficulty thing.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
That's stupid. Kill him.
Have you quite finished?
Hey! Wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds.
Nice.
Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there.
Okie dokie, Smokey. This makes things most difficult. Oh, I thought he wasn't speaking.
A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm?
Probably the inn room?
Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, do you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Well, this dude's morbid, but okay.
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical.
Yeah.
Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Ruff. Nice to meet you.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting.
Ah. Hey, Perkins.
But you must
Thanks for the
understand,
hydrate.
our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our
That'll do
queen
for now.
must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you heard what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settles down to get some sleep. Then the next day.
Oh,
You have awoken, I see. I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not long ago, boy. Not long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. The same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the Spirit Land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce the great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm with the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance.
curses!
Now the temple palace lies in ruins and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet despite this travesty, I'm the only person in the village who is willing to speak out such injustice. Oh wait, did it get disconnected again? Let me see. No, it's there. Or did I just miss it? Thank you. Thanks for the clip, dude. I will return to Al Balad. Meet me there. Thank you. Supersize. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Right.
Come, I waited long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay. I'm sure everyone is slightly happy and healthy to see us all. I bet nothing bad has happened to the village while we were away.
Oh,
Surely not. He lives! Master Hadid lives! Everyone come quickly! Master Hadid is alive! How long has it been since you've been here, dude?
oh.
Cannot begin to explain my relief at seeing Master Hadid return to Al Balad alive and well. And thanks for the hug and belly poke.
Ah,
Elder Khalid, father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. Ah. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. Maybe it's better if you go away, is what I'm trying to say. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown, and we are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are the last and only hope. Please tell me that. Did you bring good news? Did you reach the banks of Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware that the monsters have done to the temple palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there have to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there is more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the temple palace. Well, but this is... Yes, it is the sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations of our current queen.
curses!
She must have given it to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness, the monsters would never focus their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the queen of the desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it along the monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called a queen. She's responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. I'm so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the Great Likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive, here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How cough! To dare cough you! My lady, please. Hadid, living in this world, calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from the kind heart. You must never forget that, never. Come, let us get you back up this ladder. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything that has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment. In the name of the sands, it's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell me what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty Queen Fertiti. Father! If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourself. My beloved subjects, beloved indeed, how dare she? Hadid reads the Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in number with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Bahad are alive and well, but I know not what would come of them now that they have served their purpose. I do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secret of the likeness darkness power, before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquishing such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily upon my heart, it allowed me to secrete within this letter with you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him will also find my message. Damn, she took a really big risk on that one. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the Serpent of Nihil and ride the river's water to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. Oh, Hadid, I have some pie for you, some humble pie. Huh. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move out of our way. That boy, he never rests. Now, I have not forgotten you assisted him in defeating the monsters who have been spoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of gratitude. Ooh, cool necklace. The Seal of the Sands. The symbol means a great deal to we of the desert dwellers. You know, I've always wanted to make a necklace like that at some point again. I should go to one of those like craft stores and like find my own little stuff to make like a cool beaded necklace. Simply show it to any of our number, and they will be sure to assist you in any way they are able to. Allow me to offer the thanks of our brothers and sisters in this world and next. May the winds of heavens blow ever in your favor. Okay. Lurk somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. Okay. They hide the other young people in there. Damn. Okay, I will come back for you, little blue tablet. Hadid deserves some humble pie. Okay then. Let's save and then go help Hadid. Wait, it's telling me to go back to the teleporter? I wonder why. Oh, because I have one of the gray tablets. Well, I guess I could put that down now real quick. Apparently, from what I hear, the gray ones in the back are supposedly the ones that they cut from the main story that you can still access, apparently. That's what I think they are. Excuse me. Okay. Hey! Hadid! This is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as well as we hope that the serpent lurks in the depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps he has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures anew. You are people of the world. Perhaps you will come across some evidence that the serpent is in another land? Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are... Oh... I know where it is. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep, dude. And thanks for coming, and thanks for all the clips. I'll be sure to check them all out after stream is over. I've seen the golden horns. I know what I must do now. Okay. Dig site, dig site, dig site, dig site, dig site. Happy to have been here. Gotta lurk now. Have a good game anyway. Love you and hope you have a good time with the clips. Love you too, dude. Thanks a lot. Still wonder what happened to the roamers. For those of you who didn't see before, we go through here. Like this. And if we go around here, Here lies the one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. So this is Lala and Kiefer's graves, sadly.
Hey!
But it still makes me wonder what happened to the tribe then. Okay, back to the dig site.
Oh!
Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of the skull. Although I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. I've probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. I'd give anything to visit those times. Anything at all.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Dang. Man, the thief's key can't open every chest.
Oh!
You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, 4 grown men could probably have ridden on its back. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I'd say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down by specifics. Just look at this thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long these golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably a chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Yes. Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. We tell them everything that happened.
Huh?
You're telling me all this why, exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry you think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? While throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I didn't think so. Come on, own up. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize so you can sell it on for profit, can't you? Ha! You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now get out of my sight. Shoo. Huh. Actually, we do have something. Wait, before that. We do have the Seal of the Sands.
What is it? Huh?
What's that you got? What? My word, that pattern, just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean... This isn't a circular shape, and it's not some kind of dish either. Ah, that must be it. It must be the case, then. This is groundbreaking. Epical. This could disprove all my theories. Blue tablet been very naughty. It's been to have done unspeakable acts to be locked up. Perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess, I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Deacus, tell Dr. Digby about the story of how the seal came to be in the party's profession. Oh, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out almost recently, indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes. Okay, we'll bring you back with us. Of course, if you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you wanted in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Okay. I mean, we've already fucked with time travel at this point. Who cares what else we do? Wonderful. Now if you'll just give me a moment. Here we go. All yours. I figured we were just gonna go to the past on this island and see if we could find the creature. Alright, then let's go. The wonders of the ancient world await. Yep, he's following now.
Huh?
I wonder if I can talk to the Tuffy guy and go in there.
Huh?
Ah, I can't go there. Is there anything here? Yes! Leaf ski! Seed of deafness. Nice. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party heads straight for the Shrine of Mysteries. Oh wait, if he's not one of the chosen, can he not get in? When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that he takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way to the back end of the past and into the darkness of the desert. They're just like dragging him into the portal. Now I have to study more!
Ooh!
Oh my! This must be the desert you were talking about, but how did we get here? Just a moment ago we were on the island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own, which must mean... we really are here. We're in the ancient world. By all that's holy. Now where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away.
Ooh!
My word, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's ancient letters everywhere. What's this? What's this? There's hieroglyphs everywhere. Oh my word! This is wonderful, beyond wonderful to see all this with my own eyes. Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed.
Hey!
Is he okay if we leave him here? Okay. I guess there's no more monsters here. I guess we cleared them out the last time we were here. Okay. Back to the village. I guess he'll be okay. Where did everyone go? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I fear this is the end for my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do also. Okay, we gotta get Hadid. Doom can't be cast right now. Dang it.
Oh.
There he is.
Huh?
How did he know? Hadid, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father. Well, do not just stand there. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been... He could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. I do not expect a response. He breathed still, but his eyes no longer open. Khalid! Father! Hadid, dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much I fear is obvious. I'm glad you have returned, and our guests from far also. I thank you for coming.
Curses!
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not yet right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you're not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. So you've yet to locate the serpent, I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry. Show it to me quickly. Shall Khalid the ancient skull? Yes. Surely not. Hadid, you remember the tales of the serpent, the one you enjoyed as a boy? How was the creature always described? With 2 great golden horns atop its head, yes. Could there be any other creature so endowed? Look at the skull, look at its horns. This can only mean one thing, the serpent has long since perished. Thank you, at least we know for certain. It is little wonder you could find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as Elder of Al-Balad. But Father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is lost cause, and while I understand your desperation to rescue the Queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers don't die altogether. You must become the Elder of Al-Balad, for this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot refuse. You are not dying, Father. You cannot abandon your village, your people, at a time like this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. Excuse me. No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it, my son and heir. My wandering friends, I fear must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nihil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from Nihil, and it is to Nihil that I must return. Khalid. My apologies, I must ask that you leave. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village.
No.
Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow his body will be returned to the waters of Nihil as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. This is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Dekas and friends spend the sleepless night at the elder's residence. Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried on the desert breeze. Then morning comes.
Ah,
Okay, before we continue on the funeral, we have another ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll wreck out these messages, so stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Dang it. One sec. Okay, music again. Okay. Back again. Just some family stuff. Okay. Well, congrats, Philomavic, getting to level 20. Nice. I don't know if you'll have enough to get past the boss, though. Hammer builds aren't too reliable. Ooh, you just got a critical hit.
Ow.
Ouch. Well, good try. At least you got to level 20.
Hey.
Okay. Now to commence with the funeral. Let us set out for the banks of Nihil. Grab this real quick.
It is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Niall, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved Elder, dear Father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Halid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life. Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the Nile.
Oh, it's spelled like that, but it sounds like Nile. Okay. Oh, just needed to be returned.
What? What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
Aw. I thought this was a boss when I saw it in the trailer. It's supposed to be a play on
No.
Queen Nefertiti. So it appeared to be our destination. Alas, we don't have much time. Come, we must hurry. We must be prepared for anything. And by that, you mean run off without us. I could see a plush being made of this. gonna decimate this dungeon.
Right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens, you are a desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... Oh, but I alone cannot. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am utterly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and invocations to the great evil instead. Each such prayer is that the spirit maidens offer up causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we had little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, that we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. We must hurry to her. Go on, lady. Get out. Some chimeras appeared. Some chimera's gonna die. Well, how? Who are you? Thank you so much. You are injured. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spirit maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. Having seen you fight, I know you have the strength required. You must rescue my fellow maidens also. They helped me escape, and I was the youngest amongst them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sister is still held in captive and forced to pray in the darkness of the beings. Oh. Why won't you let me get the treasure? Dang it. Well, that sucks. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next you must show your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road of noble people of the sands take through life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step of the way of virtue. Succeed, and the way to the spirit of the land shall open before you. A small invitation is shown at this place there. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh. The lion is the strongest of all creatures. Okay. The bird soars high into the sky. Ooh, dang. Let's see. The tortoise will outlive us all. That is surprisingly true. The snake sheds its skin and is reborn. The first step on the path of virtues requires strength of character. Strength of character comes from kindness. The path of virtue looks life filled with wisdom. Okay, I get the puzzle now. Okay, so we start with strength of the lion, and then oh, okay. I misstepped one step. Okay. So what's down these stairs? Oh, it's the jail cell.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Unexpected. What the hell? Uses all the caster's MP to obliterate all enemies. The more MP that is used, the greater the damage inflicted. I have never heard of this spell before. Magic Burst. Let's try it.
Magic Burst!
Jesus! Maribel literally became a nuclear explosion. Okay, instead of wasting MP items, we'll just use the safe spot again. There we go. Still, Magic Burst. Very powerful attack. What a lark. The spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. It must be all the prayers the people around here are offering up to him. He must be a cock-a-hoop with all the with the adoration day in and day out. I almost said the wrong word. And it's feathering the nest for the Demon King, too. Now we've given this statue a facelift. It's creaky. It's glowing brighter every day. You know what that means. More powerful Satesh, the Punisher, and for us, will be ruling the roost before long. Creaky. Okay, we get it. So it seems to be that, well, prayers are apparently very powerful in this world. Ooh, Closser Heart. Seek out the secret of successfully landing critical spells. Ooh. So is that better than this one? Chase critical spells at all costs. So maybe this is an upgrade. Yeah, I level grinded a lot for this area.
So, all in the Temple Palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the Temple Palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
Okay, Hadid?
I am so terribly tired.
Okay, Hadid, I realize that you want to tell her the truth, but try not to be so brutal with this woman. She tried her best. Now Maribel has a spell that match attitude. Oh my god, yeah.
I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. All was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters used to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here, of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
There's actually something I really do like about the writing of Dragon Quest in a way. A lot of the time when it feels like you're playing the games, you do feel like a guest in other people's stories, and I do feel like a lot of some of the situations could still be resolved even if you didn't help some of them in a way. So it kind of makes the world feel a little more alive in a sense to me. And who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? I'm so sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. As I am sure you know by now, I am Fertici, the Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important, Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Satish the Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies, embedded in the Satish in the face of the great likeness that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him, too, that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose only the path open to the man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Satish's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please take this with you. The Black Key. Nice. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door opens it, but I suspect it may be abuse. Now go, and may the spirit of the land bestows protection upon you. Was that Mercury's bandana? Tin pot. Plus defense. Magical might. 163. 172. Why didn't it recommend it go up then? Interesting. Keep that. tin pot not go up on there? Okay, it just didn't go on for some reason. Interesting. Let's see. 10% chance that spells will cast and trigger echoes. Okay. Ah, these things. Oh, I hate these zombie guys. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. Okay. Ah. Very clever. No problem. Okay, he's got 2 more levels in Thief. Big lions. Sly strike that can see sleeping or confused enemies take 6 times usual damage. Oh yeah, those are good ones. File a batch of water. Oh, can box. I don't know why, but I really love the design of the monsters in this game. The diorama doll effect on some of these looks really cool. Because the textures make it look like it pops out a lot more. Damn it.
Here I come!
Dude? You're probably not gonna survive this.
I'm not joking around. Easy peasy.
It was unfortunate that he was right in front of a safe spot. Alright, time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is you do. Oh, your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare say boo to a goose now. Might we at least wait until our sister's return before beginning? We will not be able to concentrate our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please, if you could just get a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Satish would turn me into a hat if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I also must one last question. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus on our prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on?
Hey!
Kamikaze Bracer. Mercury Bandana increases agility by, damn, that's a lot. Shatters when the user is utterly exhausted, unleashing Kamikaze. Oh. Well, we could always use more agility. Oh my god, he has the worst agility out of all of them.
Hey!
Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on an enemy. Nice. Ooh, Seed of Agility. Just what I need. Seed of Strength. Seed of Deafness. Don't know what the status for deafness is in this game, but okay. Oh, that's creepy. Wait a second. Could I? No, I can't. Thought I could jump off the side and try to get those treasure chests. Oh, you're a single chimera, dude. You're not gonna last long. Nobody is carrying anything worth stealing.
That was easy.
Yes.
Seed of Deafness. Nice. And an urn expected. And goodbye.
This is for you! Easy peasy.
I feel like anybody who becomes Maribel's husband in the future is going to have a hard time winning an argument in the future. If she's this powerful as a teenager, I fear what will happen when she becomes an adult.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert.
Oh no, Satesh the Punisher.
What a
He's
pitiful
hot.
sight. What's the matter?
Hadid, you shouldn't have run off like that.
You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit maidens offer up. You've got some friends around. And I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
There you go. No, we're gonna kill him.
Boulder Bringer!
Too bad for you, I have Kabuff.
You can do it!
Okay, Maelstrom marks. Damn, he's got a shield. Master Sugar. Yes, got you. Love it. And now for one of my favorite moves, the Victimizer.
Come on!
That's all you can do? I'm tempted to finish it with this. Should I do it, chat? Should I use the nuclear option on him? Oh, this should be good. I'm gonna ready this one. Goodbye, Satish.
I'm not joking around.
Did somebody say slave?
I love it. Tactical nuke incoming! Thank you, Sir Squanch. Thank you.
No! How could you defeat me?
Because we have a tactical nuke on our hands now, and her name is Maribel.
Damn you! No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted.
We could have done this like 5 times
Will you do
already.
me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
No! Can you imagine? Yes, I will.
Very well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side. The ruby is free. Now, remove the other, and bring light back to the desert.
Acquired the blood ruby.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Ah!
Well, that was abrupt. Praise be to the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in the water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well, it seems. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hadid is laying on the ground. He's not moving at all. O Spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, that you perform this small miracle for your humble servant and virtuous servant. Please restore breath to his body.
Now.
Hadid! Oh, heavens be praised, Hadid!
No.
It was you who revived me? Why would you do something after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Thank you.
I say.
Now I am certain that there is much of us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, your majesty. All of you must. Come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of a new elder. Tikas and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and a toast is drunk to their good health. Then morning comes. I would like to see one of these celebrations at least once. Ah, you have awoken already. I was expecting that perhaps you would need a rest for longer. Now everything is brighter.
Well.
A very good day to you. I wish to thank you, of course, but words cannot express the gratitude I feel. Once a degree of normality has returned to my kingdom, I will ensure that you are suitably rewarded for your efforts. In the meantime, I am afraid that I have another favor to ask you. I believe you still have one of the blood rubies removed from the likeness of the great evil, yes? I would like to entrust it to you for safekeeping. I will ensure that the other is stored away safely where none may find it. In this way, we will ensure that the two accursed jewels are never again united, as I fear they might otherwise be. Thank you. Once again, I am in your debt.
Yes. Oh.
You have awoken at a perfect time. I have just finished persuading the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, to leave it in the current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us on the orders of the spirit of the land, and work its complete has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you for you have done. I too thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of appreciation, we wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will prove useful for you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Yay, treasure. The rune staff. A blue fragment. Blue. And a mini medal. Yay! Can't knock out Mom Wolf to protect her from doing the doggy battle. She is a tough wolf, surprisingly. Okay. Save. And now we must go to the future. Oh, this guy. Oh, I'm glad it's you. I realized I didn't... Yeah, thank you for bringing me here. Sorry about that. There's also something I need to tell you. Now, I hope you don't consider me rash or reckless, but I've decided to stay on here. I have no relatives or dependents back in my world, so it's not as if anyone will miss me. And I won't miss archaeology either, scrabbling around in a fog of ignorance, barely making any progress. When all the knowledge I seek is here, all of it, can you imagine how happy that makes me? In just a few hours of this world, I've learned more than I managed in my entire career back home. I never imagined I could feel so happy and fulfilled, and that's all thanks to you. Well, that reminds me, I have a favor to ask. If you ever happen to visit dig site again, could you give this to the guard who works there? He always worked so hard, bless him. I imagine he's still standing in front of the entrance, making sure no one gets into the site. A care package. Aww. Well, hopefully this guy will make a good scholar for this age. Glad I talked to him.
Oh.
And Ruff has one more level to go. Kind of hoping to see the serpent one more time. But I guess not. Okay, before we continue on any further, we have another ad break coming up. There we go. So, 3 minutes everybody, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll wreck out these messages, so stay tuned. And since you... let's see, who redeemed the last one? Who redeemed it before? Supersize was 17 minutes ago. Since you did it within the cutoff, this will remain until the next ad break. See you soon. Wish I had some ice cream right about now. Sounds really good. That sounds funny. I left 5 pounds of popcorn in the woods. You'll never guess what stopped by. I kind of want to watch it. I'll save that for later. Okay, and we're back. Okay. I was checking out a few things. I saw this video that's its caption said, "I left 5 pounds of popcorn in the forest. Guess what stopped by to eat it?" I kind of want to see what happens later. Okay. Now to check the new island. Actually, there's something I want to check real quick. Key depicts the Ringle demon that received the Queen for Chidi. I wonder if that works on any other doors. I want to check something real quick. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, we have a new island up north to visit. Cool. We still have to figure out where to find the mermaid's mirror, or the mermaid's moon, in order to get the magic carpet at some point, too. Oh, hey, young'un. Oh, sorry. The thing must have disconnected. Let me check it. Yeah, it disconnected again. I gotta restart that. I'll refund your points in just a second. And refunded. There we go. Okie dokie then. Okay, quickest way there is to start from Ballymaloy. What the hell am I doing? I should have started from here. Start from Emberdale. I have 6 treasures still on this island because of that damn treasure chest over there. Craggle. Well, these guys are gonna die anyway from stuff anyway, so.
Watch out!
Happy Sunday to you too. We have just defeated another evil demon in this game. And now we are exploring the new island that formed.
That was easy.
And I may have over-leveled a bit again. Seeded Brazilians, nice. Oh. Looks like they turned it into an oasis now. Oh, this area's gone. Okay, the village is still there. That's something. Oh, good. It's more prosperous than ever. Okay, what you got? Pretty much the same thing everyone else got. Wish to purchase something, you must go to the stall in the front. I was once a shopkeeper myself, of course, though that was many moons ago, before I fell in love with the trade. Now I simply rent the stall out in front for traveling merchants. I am earning money even when I am asleep. Rather clever, no? Very clever. It turns too much, I feel dizzy. Go in the pod? Suppose you're curious what I'm doing, yes? See, allow me to tell you, I'm fishing, sand fishing. I do not expect to catch anything, of course. I have never caught anything, and I'm not sure if I will ever will. But still, I wish to continue to fish. Suppose you think me foolish? No. I see. What happens if I say yes? Okay. Doesn't change either way. He's just happy putting a fishing lure into the sand. We found some poison at the bottom of the well. Huh? The Adventurer's Rulebook. You look just like the guy who we had on our team earlier. Kitty. Pretty Betsy. Seed of Deafness. Resilience. Trailblazing Bandana.
Oh.
I broke my plate. My mother is most frightening and will be very angry if she finds I'm trying to hide the evidence. So please let her know who I am. I will open those chests one day. My god, how many sons did you have? Apparently this elder got very busy. Just casually pulling a Link by destroying their barrels. I made a joke about that one during the first video. It's like, honey, someone's smashing the barrels again. Is it Link? No, it's the other one that looks like him. Oh. This leads back to the Temple of Mysteries. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4 doors open now. Those rats are brutal. I swear, with the item drop in this game, I barely have to buy anything. Ah! Visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, it must be. It's just the legend described, your appearance, your faces. I've been waiting for you. Every desert dweller's been waiting for you. I must go inform the queen. Please wait here a short while. I shall return imminently. Note to self, call Orkin. Honored saviors of the sands, we have waited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come, that your wanderings across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. There is not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now please follow me. Did they record our images down? On behalf of her August Majesty... Wait, on behalf of her August?
Yes.
Am I missing something? Is August another word for something? Because that's my birth month. I don't know why you would say on behalf of your August. I gotta look this up. What does on behalf of your August mean? Acting as a representative agent or spokesperson for someone else. I'll tell you another day why I sigh when I hear this. Anyway, we have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadid. Wait, king? He married her? And such are the wishes of all the people of the kingdom, who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Savior of the sands. Welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here. And she thanks you for also the great service you did for our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence! Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, but from all those of the royal line, and all those who could ever call the sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been, and those who still to come, once again we say thank you. You are our honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope that you will enjoy the humble celebration of your deeds. Please treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our most priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning. The features all kinds of exotic, delicious foods and drinks. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Deacon's friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then morning comes. Seems you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Now before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King. Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those from other kingdoms. It's the only other way. We would ask you, therefore, to take this letter to the King of Vestard. Letter of Amity. Amity. Only those by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even in such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way we may at least be able to repay her a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are the most welcome return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Cool, royal favors. Dang, I can't search the bedroom back there.
Thanks.
Oh, she doesn't engage in direct conversation with anyone. Oh. I've heard of something like that in the past, that some people had to be mediators like that. Strange, but oh well. whip just in case. So much crap I can sell if I want to. But I won't for now.
Oh.
Wait, how many can I buy? I thought 99 was like the max of these games. Ah.
How?
It's actually pretty incredible that they thought that far ahead.
How?
The Blood Ruby was the cursed gem which brought evil to the desert and darkness of skies. Do I still have that thing? Yep, I do. What do I do with it? My grandfather set me down and showed me the land where he was born. He spoke of a faraway place, a place so distant that neither ship nor camel could ever reach it. Now that I have followed in his footsteps and become a scholar of the castle, I find I cannot forget his tale. One day I mean to set out to seek it, the journey to search for the land of my forefathers. Well, at least the guy we left here was at least happy. Confessions of a metal detector. Robe, double garb. I wonder what's in the basement. I doubt they would have kept all those graves down there. Oh, no, they did keep the graves. They just made it look nicer. Oh, it goes even further.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Maribel, how did you get over? Maribel, how did you get over there? She just ran. Maribel, you could have gotten the treasures in there. She got past her for a single second.
Yes.
You gotta love glitches when they happen. Okay. Nothing else around here then. Oh. One's just lying there. I always wanted to see Egypt at least once in my life. I always thought it'd be cool to see like the architecture and the pyramids and everything. Yay, mini medal. How many do I got? I have 36 out of 100. Ooh. I can go get that one thing. So we still haven't found the mermaid stone yet, or the mermaid mirror yet. And we can't get across these places without the magic carpet yet. Oh well. Well, next to Estard Castle, let me think, what other place? Oh, right. The dig site. Oh no, drop off the care package to that one guard. Saying, just be cautious of your tour guides. Many might be scammers if they're not from the official sources. Good to know.
All right.
I'm guessing this one's a scam. But the paint is starting to peel off. You're Dr. Digby's friends, ain't you? How's the old brain box doing? Hands over the care package. What's this? Crikey, so he's found somewhere with some well-amazing archaeology stuff to look at, and he's never coming back? He sent me a little something to say thanks for all my hard work? God blimey. He didn't have to do that. What a bloke. Right then. Looks like there ain't much point me standing here no more. I was starting to get a bit lonely anyway, if I'm honest. Thanks for delivering this little package, and if you do bump into the doc again, let him know I'm more than happy to go and work for him wherever he ends up. Wonder if he'd go back in time. Nope. Or unexpected.
Here it comes! Here I come!
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get blasted! Boom time!
It's been good so far. Hey, Board King. Is a talking bed someone should feed the bed to be bouncier and softer? Thank you. Hope you've been doing well so far. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. Nice, mini medal. Wonder if I'll find a tablet slab in here. Seed of agility, not bad. Okay, guess that's everything here. Okay. Still wonder what the hell happened to the island that used to be here. Something had to have happened. Okay, let me think. Nothing over here. Can't do that yet. Right, I gotta go to the Estart Castle next. Gotta go deliver the missive to the king. And I got to get my mini medal reward.
Oh.
I got a Glombalero. What is that? What is a Glombalero? Seed of Magic. Seed of Agility. Glombalero, Glombalero, Glombalero. Oh. An incredible coat that can sometimes absorb MP from spells cast upon the wearer. Ooh! That's cool. She will definitely need that then. I kind of like this one better. Excuse me. Hopefully the king's doing a little better.
Oh!
Ah, Tikas, welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Give the letter to King Donald.
Really?
Is this a letter from the Queen of the recently restored Desert Kingdom? I suppose I'd better read it. Yes, Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that the islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could be all the work of a demon king. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyway, the Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all the lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me, Tikas. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. Ooh, a mighty armlet. I shall also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some of our nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island in the northwest. I cannot help but wonder if they may be in some way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Perhaps you would be interested in paying them a visit, should the opportunity arise. In any case, I pray that you and your companions shall remain safe on your travels, Tikas. Thank you, King Donald. You're the only King Donald that's a good one. Wonder what Uncle Pike is doing. Nope, he's still out. He's still in the bar? Yep, still in the bar. Yeah, I knew the next hick island was gonna appear in the south, but would anyone listen? Oh, Deacus, still, here are you. I'm told you. You could go find someone rich for me. If I can just offload this still sizzling stone to someone, I'll be able to live in the lap of luxury. I could buy it. I got like 100,000 gold on me. Okay, let's see. Okay. So they're back over there. I really quick want to put these tablets inside the shrine first before I go talk to them. There we go. And one more for that one. Okay. Have the roamers returned? Oh, they have. Don't talk to me now. I am watching the Aish dance. The way she moves, it really does something to me. Dude, you're fucking creepy. Oh, the roamers are back. Kiefer's village. Legends speak of the altar of Almighty on the other side of the mountains to the west of here. But as you can see, there's nothing but an open sea. Does this mean that legends are wrong? Could the ancient tomes be mistaken? It is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditchwater. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked.
Oh!
Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the mighty away in the altars to protect him from the Demon King. A later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time is not yet right. Now that the world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny passed down by our ancestors. Ah! We roamers treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aisha will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Set on a journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said the Almighty is sealed away.
Ah!
Well, we don't get many Gajos like you visiting us here. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome. We are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you... Sounds as though they have finished, but why so much earlier then?
Oh!
Aish. Or Aishi? Wait, the ritual is not being completed. What just happened, Rumbaro? You are guests. Yes, I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are nomadic people, committed to continue the journey until the Almighty is restored. Aishi, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torben of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the Romer's latest dancer, is she? Oh, she seems like a live one. Why don't we go and have a word with her, Deacus? There's a few things I'd like to ask her. Ooh, learn a fan. Seed of Agility. Hearing the tale of the Roamers makes me wish that we could have another Dragon Quest Builders game.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me.
Yes.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torben. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there.
I wonder if Aisha is Kiefer's, like, great-great-granddaughter.
Nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Torben of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary. Despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Torben of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torben of Truth?
Well, yeah. I'm actually surprised they didn't pass down stories about us.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out.
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Gajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha.
Okay.
For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
Honey, we have a tactical nuke with us.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
It has been announced that animator of Death Battle, who has helped create the episodes, will be making one last Death Battle animation before going to his own projects. Devil Artemis, the creator of the Cellversus series, will be leaving Death Battle to do more of his own projects after the next Death Battle happens. Well, I hope he does well in the future, then. The Death Battles were always fun to watch.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torben player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty, free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose, something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend.
She's definitely related to
Thank you for
Kiefer.
listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Dika sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes. Every time I see that Then Morning Comes now, I keep thinking that we hear the Circle of Life song introduction. It's like, Then Morning Comes.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin.
This is gonna be a slaughter.
You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
No problem.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
Well, yeah.
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
The rumors make me think, what would the story be like if you traveled around with like your clan or something like that?
Ah.
Yeah, let's get this on.
Very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
They just get tossed off the cliff after one maelstrom.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Really? They couldn't give them human avatars? I feel like they could have at least done something with their human avatars. see, cannonballs, maelstrom, twister fists, power throw. Yeah, let's do maelstrom. If Dekus gained a body like Jovan, I wonder how folks would react. Well, I would like to do a muscle PNG at some point. Oh, I can't do the maelstrom on all of them? Dang it. Cannons.
Watch me move.
Goodbye.
Excellent.
Did somebody say slave?
Ah. Okay. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up, everybody, so get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom when you need to. We'll wrap up these messages, so stay tuned. Be back soon. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I should save up to be made into a marketable plushie. I would love to have a plushie made of myself. My persona as a plushie would be so good. But I would wonder how big I would have to make it, because I'd really like it to be like plushy and squishy. Okay.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Ranbaro. And please, forgive me.
Well, I'm tempted by the idea that I like the size of the Snorlax plush. Excuse me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Ranbaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Ranbaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise.
Excuse me.
Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors.
Oh, parents.
And this is the Sword of the Roamers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations.
Huh. I figured Lala and Kiefer were like her great-grandparents or something like that. I didn't think parents. So the timelines aren't that far off. Well, I guess depending on which place we go to, but still.
Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels.
Oh, I do have the thief's key.
It opened. But how did you...
Or a spell.
No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
The Sunstone Ring.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be?
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
Well, yes.
Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
Well, maybe I should have said no. Yay, new party member!
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars.
Her voice sounds so familiar to me that I think about it.
And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Actually, she said her parents are there. And technically, it said the Guardian and his dancer are there, so it doesn't say Kiefer and Lala is buried there. Aisha and the party spend their first nights together talking beneath the stars. Eventually the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Deacus dreams of Pilchard Bay and Esterd Castle. Then morning comes.
Oh.
Good morning, Deacus. Hope you're ready to depart. I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I'll put it in your bag for safekeeping. Yes, the other blue fragment. Figured as much. Now let us depart. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. Okay. So it doesn't say Lala and Kiefer's grave. It's just one of them. Her parents, she said. So it might have been years ago before all this, okay. That didn't make sense to me for a second. Okay, let's see what you got. You are Destiny's Dancer. Let's see. Soothing Song, Kerplunk Dance, Empathy, Kiss Me Deadly, Pig Pirouette, Death Dance, Battle Dance, Dodgy Dance, Muscle Dance, Decoy Dance, Fuddle Dance, Charm, Cha-Cha. Okay, so clearly a dancer. Okay, what costumes does she get? The Warrior Princess wardrobe. Ah, Dragon Quest XI. Oh, so she got the princess's costume from 11. Not bad. Okay, let's see. Let's give her... I guess we can do Metal Slime Heart and then... Let's give her the agility ring. Agility for now. Oh, seat of proficiency. Nice. I'll save that. Seed of life. Seed of magic. Seed of strength. Seed of agility. What level is she at? 22. Okay, I'm way ahead of her. Okay. Okay, Shrine of Mysteries is our next stop then. Is there anything else I should do before that? Shrine of Mysteries. Guess I could see.
Sure.
Let's see. Sage, these two. Priestess with martial artist. Mage with warrior. Okay, so she's already maxed out Destiny's Dancer. She's got Dancer almost maxed out. I think we'll wait to change classes.
Ah!
Ah.
Wonder what happens if I take her to Estard Castle. Goodness, I've never seen such a castle before. And it feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it?
Oh.
Huh.
Ah, back again, I see. It is always a pleasure to see you and your friends. Speaking of which, it seems you have made a new acquaintance. Good day, young lady. Would you be so good as to tell me your name?
My name is Aisha. Forgive me. I have never been called upon to introduce myself to a king before. It is an honor.
Aisha, eh? Well, it is my honor. Although, I hope you do not mind me asking, but are you sure we have not met before?
No. This is the first time we have met. I'm certain of it.
Ah. Forgive me. I must have been mistaken.
However, There is something I feel I must share with you. It may seem silly, but being a Roma, I have no hometown. And yet... this castle feels like home.
Aroma, eh? Aisha, I want you to consider this castle your home from now on. You may come here whenever you like, and stay for as long as you care to. There will always be a welcome for you here. You need roam no longer, should you so choose. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. You're no doubt anxious to return to your adventures.
I figured as much. Something might happen.
Hey!
Sadly, he's never coming back. Huh. Oh my goodness. The girl you brought back with you, something about her reminded me of my brother. She could almost be his daughter, don't you think? Yes. Well, thank you for saying so. I suppose you think it'll make me feel better. But I know your new friend isn't really anything to do with Kiefer. It's no use pretending. You're Princess Lizette, yes? Yes, and who might you be? My name is Aisha. You must forgive me, it seems rude. I'm a roamer and not accustomed to castles and royalty. You are missing your brother a great deal, it seems. Yes. Allow me to share something with you, a saying we roamers have. Though parting sweet sorrow for those left behind, to live for tomorrow's the best peace of mind. Live a life of joy, Princess Lizette, for the sake of your brother. Thank you. Aw. Nice they gave some closure to her and King. Career sphere begins to gleam with light.
Frankie!
Hi, can you hear me? You can write? Hear me? I mean, I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's me, Jackie. Sorry, this thing's a teensy bit sudden, but I need to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste. I'll fill you in the details in person. Can you come? Okay. That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, Deekus. Then, without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. Teehee. I've always wanted to try this little number. Uh-oh. There goes nothing. Abracadorway. which kind of sort of why I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Do you remember when I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs a little more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of the higher power as clear as day. Yippee! I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. Oh, thank God. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just 1 job when you can have 2? Now you can be dancing swordsman or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyway, possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this will help you get there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it. Oh, thank goodness.
Sure.
Moonlighting. You can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between 2 you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice to the situation at hand. Also, if your character's moonlighting is already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. Cool. Okay then. Okay, so right now he's got pirate, so we can do... Let's see. What shall we do for... Okay, so if our main vocation is mastered, then we moonlight, and it'll raise the other one faster. So I guess the bases would probably be the best bet then. Okay, we'll give him a warrior and pirate to start with. And for you, let's see. Let's see, troubadour. Dancer. Shepherdess. Jester. Let's see what else we got. Guess if anything, I'm probably trying to get her like the magical ones first for her. So I guess I'll do Dancer. And for him, let's see, make him a wolf boy again, then give him the thief as the moonlighter. With her, Destiny's Dancer is her thing, and then we'll finish out her Dancer one maybe, or the warrior one. Let's see. I guess balancing out with warrior to finish that one out would be good. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. Cool. We unlocked moonlighting, oh yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
Okay, on to the next land. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Back to the Shrine of Mysteries. To the next land. The Hardley Pool region. Got this message in a village after dark. Wonder if there's an inn we can stay at. There's an ancient tower in the mountains to the east of the village, you know. Problem is there's no way of getting to it. Who in their right minds would build a tower you can't get to, and for what purpose, I ask you?
Ah.
Ew, crap, I didn't realize I was that late. Dang it. Well, I guess it's actually close to 5 hours. An hour more than I usually stream. I don't want to stop, but it's getting late. I know not everybody can stay up and everything. Okay, well I just saved, so we should probably end it here for the night. I just want to keep playing. It's so much fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an extra stream this week. I just want to keep playing this game until it's done, because it's so much fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an extra stream tomorrow or sometime during the week. Okie dokie then. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Freak Cures. So thank you everybody for joining me for tonight. Thank you for letting me be a part of your weekend, and thank you for letting me be a part of your evening. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead of you. I might do another stream tomorrow, depending on my schedule. I still gotta get some commissions done, so I gotta put a dent in those. But who knows? I definitely want to keep playing this. I don't want to stop. It's so much fun. I'll probably do a little bit of grinding for the job classes to get some of their vocations up. And I'll probably travel around the world and see what else I can unlock. Because I'm really enjoying the story of this game so far. It's definitely... Okay, when I played Clair Obscur last year, I really wanted to keep playing that, despite the fact that I had to play it like once a week and everything. And it was definitely the RPG I needed to feel like I loved RPGs again. And then this game is making me feel like I love more of the whimsy of RPGs that I've missed. Like, Clair Obscur was like emotional devastation, depression RPG. And this is more whimsically hopeful in a way. And I really enjoy that about this game. And I imagine that while this game does try to recapture the spirit of what the original tried to tell in its story, I like this remake for the fact that it gives us voice acting, it gives us so many quality of life changes that the original probably never dreamed of having back then. And I'm really enjoying the story so far. I'm so curious as to why the islands were vanished in the first place. And I'm wondering how the time travel thing comes more into play later. And I really want to see where things end up with the characters and everything. Okay then. So yeah, there's my little rant for it. So I'm enjoying this game. If I have time tomorrow, I would love to come back to this during the week again. Because I'm just adoring the adventure of this game. Okay then. So let's see, who can we raid to pass the love on to? And if you can't stick around for the rest of the night, just stick around for the raids, you'll still get some channel points in. Okay, let's see, we've got Dupe Dudes playing Baltic's Pit, Lionor Muscle playing Code Vein 2, Tenki playing Final Fantasy 12, The Zodiac Age. Surprising. Who do I want to raid? Let's see. Ooh, Sebi Espresso is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. How far are they? Oh, they're doing like endgame content. Never mind then. Let's see. How about... Ooh, Mr. Bad Guy's on. He's playing Vagrant Story. That's a classic. He's been streaming for about close to 3 hours, so how about we raid them? Okay, we're gonna be raiding Mr. Bad Guy. Raid Mr. Bad Guy. Okay, so thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead of you. I might do a stream tomorrow or Tuesday or sometime soon, so we can keep playing this game and seeing where the adventure takes us, because I'm really having a lot of fun with this game. And I hope you are too. Okie dokie, so have a great night, great tomorrow. Love you all. Be safe, be warm, be well, be round. And I'll see you later. Love y'all. Good night.